When I'm not seeing red, it's always gold outside, entrenched in splendor, a self-assured, opportune, open cage to excavate the means to make my way. I'm bathed in means making, as you mean to make means for me, baptized in all the eyes and wealth that trickles in. Wake me down in all you give. I'll take without a shame in the world. Watch the game. Tune in, turn up and watch talk, bring it in. See, speak, break it down. Be new, play your part. You don't have to stay, but you are now at the start. Enriched, glued attentive fixture. I'm a part of the mix. The background fits right in with wherever I am. Sit or stand, I'm a piece of your plan. From where I sit, I stand again. Watch talk, bring it in. See, speak, break it down.
Hello, hello. Here we are yet again. Today is a new day. Today, we're playing Pacific Drive. We're in the third biome, and down goes the street. No. No. Come on now. It's been seconds. Literal seconds. Oh, okay. Goddamn. I was about to flip my table over. Throw the biggest tantrum you've ever seen. How you doing, Matt? Those things get me. I'm sensitive when it comes to technology because I don't know how to fix it. I was even looking at my bitrate like, there's no way. It's showing me squares. Squares. I don't even know what squares mean. I appreciate that one joke. I'm not sure if the 3 years felt like 30 years, or if 30 years felt like 3 years, or maybe it was 3 years was actually 30 years. Oh. Gotta keep it. Yeah. At this point. Alright, cool. So we did a lot of setup last time. We activated the zone. We don't want to be here quite yet. Yeah, now we just got a mission to kind of explore into this deep zone area. And by exploring into this deep zone area, we got something called the Anchor Party. And that sounds cool. We're going to grab those. Whoa! What's going on? How you doing, man? Cool. So we got fog again. Acid devours fuel. Sounds awful. Acid devours fuel. Is there a way we can, like, avoid acid devours fuel? Oh, we have the trader run. Meteorite medley. This one sounds fun. Explosions drain fuel and batteries. Okay, okay. We'll go this route. Duel! What have you missed? I just turned it on. Mad Hat scared the crap out of me, making me think the stream died. Just doing laundry, playing New Patch of Bazaar. Oh, new patch? What changed? And Mad Hat wins. Brutal! Miss me in the shadows. Yeah, you gotta get Mad Hat to make that sword for you, man. The one you're using, it's flimsy. New items, nerfs, buffs, new day 6 event. Some alien themed thing. Oh, okay. Nice. For purchased aliens. Alright, we gotta change a color scheme. I think it was a question. Did I want gold or did I want Bigfoot? No, Bigfoot or Splatter. The sarcophagus, as they called it. That is a tough choice. Gold! Well, no, we're gonna go gold paint. Although today we're gonna go blue. Gold is gonna be Monday. We did get a tube of gold paint, though, and I'm feeling great for that. I do love me some gold. It's not even a full can of paint. We got some time off coming up since you have a 2025 vacation. Oh, damn. Hell yeah. Hopefully you get a decent amount of vacation. Year of the Dragon. Alright, we're going splatter. We gotta use up some of this blue paint, I'm gonna be honest. I'm like drowning in it. Use it or lose it. That is brutal. I mean, it almost sounds like you got like a limited rollover. What goes good with blue? Brown? I mean, brown goes good with everything, let's be honest. I don't want to do red. The Spider-Man card doesn't sound great. We go matcha. And here we go. The party can start. What's going on, Vox? Gray, silver. Okay, okay. I like that. Let's go with something gray. I got off-white. I got paint stripper. That's not gray. I think matcha is the closest thing I have to gray. But I do not have silver. That is a good choice, though. Taking time off, we'll be able to bank another 40. And be able to get payout of 40. Oh, okay. Alright, new design. Flower power. You gotta go. This is one called Sarcophagus. Pleased to announce. Yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, it sounds like Mad Hat's pretty good at taking time off. Takes precisely how much time he needs. At least that's an assumption, I guess. Hell yeah. Oh, so you don't go out and do anything wild for your vacays? I mean, not that I do. Actually, this decal coverage is awesome. I like it with the purple. Alright, so silver frame or matcha frame. Okay, I hate it. Let's go with the blue. That is certainly blue. Wait, why is that still flower power? You turn that off. There we go. Pacific Northwest is nice this time of year. Well, it's summertime right now. I don't know, I heard people out there get pretty sketchy, especially those that stream. I mean, it's true. It's hard to find a fine, upstanding gentleman like myself. But I understand. The search goes on. This blue is awful. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I actually preferred the purple. Avoid streamers at all costs. Well, I mean, you don't have to avoid the streamers. They're inside streaming. Equivalent will always be Vermont, New Hampshire, ME. I mean, yeah. It is more northwest. I don't like this one. I don't like it. Matcha has failed me. Maybe we do a blue frame with off-white doors. Okay, so that's blue. Solid blue is actually kind of nice. I'm an idiot. That's me. Oh. Well, if it makes you feel better, Lo. I was kind of smiling and nodding. It's like, oh, yeah. I would actually have to, like, look up what those, things. I think, like, VT, Vermont, New Hampshire. I mean, Maine, yeah. I'm not good at acronyms. I'm coming to learn. Our car does look wild. I do like the black sun splashing on the hood, though. Yeah. It's impressing. But we're doing okay. All right. Let's get the show on the road. Oh. I never visited the dumpster. What do you got for me? He's trying to feed me. Hey, repair putty. Thank you, dumpster. I'll take it. The food, on the other hand, I can do without. All right, let's get the show on the road. So basically, I got a spring as my gear shift now. Hello, car. All right, what are we doing? We got this. Check the back seat. We're looking good. Turn it on. We ride. Woohoo! Yeah, it's quite wet out, as it turns out. Return through a deep zone gateway. I'm excited to dive more into the deep zone. That place is cool. The first time I played, I kind of quit sooner than or before I really got to dive into the deep zone, so it's a good opportunity. I want to go this way. Like meteor metally sounds awesome. Try not to mess up our route or destroy ourselves on the first, freaking area. I am prone to do. But people who've beaten this game, I wonder how much longer into the third area there is. Like, I can't imagine more than 2 or 3 missions. And while I'm not desperate to finish this game yet, it would be nice to actually reach the end. Just to, accomplish a goal I did not accomplish before. Right. So I feel like my car is rocking more when I brake. Might be a little more top-heavy than I'm used to. Creepy. I do like the deep fog maps. Quite a bit, actually. Okay, so we got to manage our fuel levels. Make sure our battery stays alive. We'll be okay. Everything else is just kosher. Oh, well, whatever's over there is very radioactive. We're moving. Don't turn it off! Oh, God. Time to go. I don't know what I did, but I pissed it off. Hold up, we want to make this turn. You know, you guys remember back in the MapQuest days? I don't know if you're like backpackers or hikers. I remember that, like, if you ever try to find like a campsite with MapQuest back in the day, they would just take you to the woods and then just stop giving you directions. You print it out, it's like, oh, you know, it just brought me to the woods, not a location in the woods. And then you actually had to, like, use signs and stuff. And who does that? Wow. That's a fun little driver. But yeah, I was taking a look at that John Carpenter game. It looks really cool. I mean, I am a big fan of co-op zombie shooters. I mean, the fact that it's John Carpenter just makes it awesome. And the fact that they're actually, like, doing swarm mechanics where you're actually supposedly having hundreds of zombies come after you. I can already feel my computer radiating heat just thinking of that one. Ooh, hello. There is a goodie. See what we got. Good old box truck. Alright, gray paint. The fire tire. Nice. I'll take it. Why is everything so radioactive? It's like this entire region's radioactive. Which might actually very well be the case. Hey, Bolos, you want to, like, chill out? Well, MapQuest did have issues when campsite directions as you entered the woods said, take a left, second pine cone. There's no pine cones around. I think there was some lawsuits. And so it was just dropping you in the woods. Oh, okay. I mean, look. I understand that I have demands, but specificity is the way to be. And there's roads in the woods. They may be dirt, but there's roads. Actually, I don't know about the East Coast, but yeah. Pacific Northwest has, like, crazy trails in the mountains. I love it. The, turn here is wildly unnecessary. Why? We're not even going around anything. I mean, I guess it's a dip. Oh, what? That's awkward. Well, maybe I find a good parking space and I'll just run that way. Alright. We ride. Get cozy. And we can hear a car in the distance. There we go. And we got some loot to boot. Do I not have a vacuum? We got the Appalachian Trails. Oh! I'd be curious to see how that compares. I would love to go on the Appalachian Trail. Doesn't it actually... I've actually heard stories, like, doesn't the Appalachian Trail actually have, like, miles and miles of, like, true wilderness where nobody goes? Like the kind of place people go and disappear forever. Which may not seem like a good thing, but, you know, for the nature excited, that could be pretty cool. Pretty much. Some very rural areas. Okay. Yeah, around here we got the mountainous areas, but it's like, it's a very different community. Because, like, not like an hour drive away, right? You got basic, you know, Seattleite urban area. And then you go down, like, the highway, and then suddenly you're in, like, the boonies. Where you got these, like, you know, small town people living in the middle of the woods. Like, yeah, my neighbor's 2 miles away. Okay, here we go. Yeah, it is impressive how close some of these wild places can be to civilization. I actually took, back when I took a trip to Montana, that was kind of the part that I thought was pretty crazy, is, we went to Granite Falls, right? And, I mean, I don't know if any of you have ever been there, but, it's basically just a city. There's nothing special about it. It's just, if you've been to a city, you've been to Granite Falls, basically. But the only difference is that you actually, once you get, like, past city limits and you look in the distance, you just get flat nothing as far as the eye can see. So it's just like this little pop-up city in the middle of nowhere. I don't know. I find that kind of dynamic kind of interesting. Because where I live, cities are fairly close together, all things considered. Yeah, I did enjoy my trip to Montana. It was fun. I wouldn't move there, but it's fun. My single glowing tire. All right, to the next zone. Whoa! Where the hell did that boulder come from? Oh, this is awkward. I did! That boulder came out of nowhere. They hit it with a bush. Look at that. It was right there for everyone's stream to see. What, the boulder? I was just thinking, oh, it's a tree. I can just go around it a little bit. Turns out I could not. Now, we've already cleaned the car for some quirks. Yeah, that surprised me.
Francis,
Oh.
I don't know if you're listening. A while ago, you asked me why I cared so much about the remnants. It's because I saw Alan the night of the accident, during the mass hallucination. Except, I'm not sure it was a hallucination. We had a tradition. When we were both working late, he'd swing by my lab for a
Let
coffee
the lore
break.
happen.
Ungodly hour. That night, he visited. We talked. The coffee burned my tongue. Nothing out of the ordinary. Seconds later, the gamma ray surge swept through the facility, and the roof caved in. I looked for him in the aftermath. I couldn't find him anywhere, because he hadn't been in my lab. He was ground zero at the accident site, miles away in the deep zone. But I saw him, touched him, smelled his cologne. He was there, impossibly there, more than a hallucination.
You never reported that?
Admit to order that I communed with my husband's ghost. When they were already looking for ways to push me out, not a chance. I gave them my technology and my home, but I'd be goddamned before I let anything destroy my professional credibility.
And this remnant?
It's my last chance to know if what I saw was true. If it came from the well, or if it was all in my head.
So she's
Things
validating
are
whether
so
she's
good.
insane or not?
Things that I couldn't have made up. Never mind. I know how it sounds.
Like you've seen a ghost.
Okay. Huh. I like how they insist on giving these little expositions right at the end of the level. It's like, man, I'm trying to, like, go through the zone. You know, the one that destabilizes as soon as you stay too long.
Good news.
Oh.
I can replicate Alan's suppression method. We'll stand some chance of halting the gamma ray burst from the well. 30 years later, my late husband still manages to impress. Figuring out how to keep you alive once the reaction gets going, however, that's harder. But I have an idea.
Fantastic.
Francis, I need your ear.
Go on.
We know that as soon as the car gets to the well, the trigger will be instant. Once this remnant expends its energy, gamma radiation will erupt from the well, and the driver will be at ground zero taking the worst of it.
But can we activate the gateway as soon as they make contact?
It's tricky. Too early, and we may interrupt whatever reaction process the remnant carries out.
I'm gonna feature
Too
that
late,
one.
and it's bad news for the driver. There's too many unknowns. Only the driver will know the right time to use it.
How can you be sure they'll live long enough to make that call?
The ARC device has been transmitting data every single second since it was installed.
Every drop of fuel, every spark plug that car's lit, I have on record.
You've been running an experiment this entire time, with the driver as the guinea pig.
The mere act of being alive is the biggest experiment of all, dear.
Is that another one of Alan's sayings?
That one's all mine. Driver, we've seen that car protect you this entire time. It's triggered a gateway in your time of need.
Okay.
It's ferried you back to the garage through every circumstance and obstacle and bump in the road. So we can trust that it'll protect you long enough to get you away from whatever and wherever you end up.
Still sounds like a heavy dose of blind faith to me.
Could be. Oh, there's one last part to this, and it's waiting for you back at the auto shop. Take your time. Enjoy the view.
Okay, cool. Exposition done. Let's take a look at this. I do enjoy seeing these from your guys' perspective. All right, to the next zone. Whoa! Where the hell did that boulder come from? I misclicked. I'm sorry. Wait, what the hell just happened? No! But why? Oh God! You bring him back right now! You bring him back right now! You don't take my Mad Hat, you sick son of a bitch! Are you able to fix that, Lo? Like, do we have to time him out for 600 seconds? Put the hat back on! There we go. Welcome back, Mad Hat. Sorry, buddy. That was your first warning. I'm just kidding. Are you just hovering over the ban button, though? Oh, shit. Okay. Easy mistake. Welcome back, Mad Hat. It's good to see you. I was gonna use that downtime to catch a nap. I know, sorry. We pulled the chain off just a little bit. It's okay, we'll scare him nice and tight for you. There's no getting away. Every stream. It's just me, or does my car feel like it's front heavy? Or front light? Like, it feels like my front's way up. Oh god! No! No! Deceive! Yeah, we're okay. Could have been a ban, it would have felt even worse. Well, I mean, like, you're able to fix that, weren't you? Like, you can reverse a ban. In fact, I don't think there's anything that's irreversible. My car! My car! Give me back my car! Bunch of losing watch time, VIP, founder's badge. Yeah. Well, I'm glad we got that fixed. Oh, good. My car's a turncoat right now. Gotta make sure that brake's on. You just sit tight over there. A little bit of heel. Delightful. All my previous messages are gone. It so happens that it translated my RL memories because I can't for the life of me remember anything. Wow, okay. Twitch has really ingrained itself these days. It's impressive that a timeout makes it so that as if you didn't say anything at all. No, don't feel bad. Look, it was a mistake. It happened. I'm gonna make fun of you for it. We just don't need it. We just don't do it again. We'll be fine. Unless Matt had decides to dig into you. What's wrong with my door? Oh, it's just a cracked window. Gotta get the content somewhere. Let's never click a link again. You've learned from the best. See, that's how you gotta do the anti-phishing. You just gotta, like, get somebody to absolutely take that hit. Not new to me. You won't hear it about from me. Dansky, maybe. Oh, I will absolutely be a pain about it. Sweet, sweet revenge. I get so seldom get just handed ammunition. But by golly, I'll fire it. Are you kidding me? The tires popped? Oh, tire's loose. I can do that. Did that not work? There we go. Opal, how you doing? Yeah, Lo got tired of losing at the duels and decided that he had to time out Mad Hat. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm sorry, Lo. I'm gonna put it away from now on. I just need to get that out of my system. I'm sorry. I'm gonna get it out of my system. I'm sorry. It's out. It's gone. We won't do it again. Run into a giant... it's true. I did not see the boulder. But I also did flip the car. Why is everything electrified? I mean, I guess it's just karma. I was being an ass. I'm sorry, Lo. You didn't deserve that. Well, you did, but not as much as I'm giving it to you. Everybody in the audience saw the boulder. I mean, that's fair. The streamer blindness is a thing. Being far more careful where I'm clicking. Yeah, I get you. Must have been right in the center of the screen. It's my blind spot. What? I mean, I don't know what you guys are expecting. I can't see in the middle of the screen. Keep your eye on the road. And all kinds of cosmetics. Delightful. I don't know why I'm pretending that I don't have fuel here. I'm literally at a gas station. Car, I'm gonna need you to calm down. Oh, okay, I get it. It's irradiated. We're moving. Thank you for the warning, vehicle. We're going. All right. Apparently this level is just heavily electrified. That light's broken. Oh god. No! Okay, this level might actually destroy my car. This is ridiculous. You know, actually, that would be legit. I'd play the hell out of that. I was thinking, though, once I get the VR setup going, I'm going to be playing Distance is a game I want to play. That's another driving game, just much, much different. And I also might get violently ill playing it. But you know what? No risk, no reward. The only reason I haven't really dove into it much, I've been messing around with those oh shoot, the chat, so I can actually see the chat in the VR, which is gonna be cool. But secondly, what's it called? Distance. The game is called Distance. But I've been working with that thing, but the only reason I have it is the office I'm in is kind of small, and during my VR tests, I could not reliably not punch the wall. And needless to say, that might be a problem. Which, it would be a significantly less problem if it's during the middle of the day. That way I don't have to worry about waking people up. Because eventually I am going to start moving the streams earlier into the day. And away we go. Everything is lightning. Car, I'm going to need you to calm down. Okay. That lightning damage is nuts. The car is kidnapping me. Hey, you want to heal me up? I kind of needs it. There we go. Looking good. Well, that's all I'm getting. I'll take it. Oh, nope, the road's lightning. The road's lightning. Oh my god. The car was flying. Yeah, we need to get out of here. This is nuts. Both headlights broken. You know, actually, I might be a little more judicious about getting resources. I feel like I'm gonna need them. And when I say judicious, that was a complete flop, because those cars had nothing. Nothing in them. I guess I'll keep an eye out for an armored car. But yeah, Opal, how's your day? I actually didn't get to hang out with a Vox and Low all day. Of that, I feel lacking, but... I mean, it's one day out of the week. Yeah, it was nice. Free sandwiches. I think Bird and Paul did a fantastic job setting all that up. I'm, like, notoriously bad at making fun events. Yeah. The car was all Final Destination. But no, it was fun. It was basically just a little sandwich bar. Hey, turkey, roast beef. I was hoping that would make me immune. It did not. Okay, now that I've destroyed every piece of my vehicle, let's get to the exit, huh? Is that a tunnel or a bridge? Okay, I had some nice time outside. Just been a bit tired and sore today. Well, I'm glad that you had a slightly good day. The work side of my day was nightmarish, but it's done. That's actually, good. It's okay, I am struggling to control my car. We gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here, Megafold. Look, I'm just forgoing the road. We're just forgoing the road. Got one headlight that's just about dead. A duck egg sandwich? How do duck eggs taste? Oh, compared to chicken eggs? One headlight and a dream. It's a good thing it's daytime. The door right next to me kind of wants to leave the car. Why did I think this was a good idea? Oh, God. Well, downhill we go. Good news is this is the way out. Yeah, we're gonna have to putty up when we're done. This car does not have the right suspension. There. We're okay. I had no doubt. How about you? Just having everything being electrified was insane. Richer, maybe? Honestly, couldn't define the difference, even though you prefer duck eggs. Fair enough. I mean, don't you have ducks? I didn't think they were, I don't know, breeding ducks? That's cool that you gotta have some eggs. Hell yeah. Reminds me of a time when I had a chicken. Got it off the side of the road. Nice. Yes, okay, so it's kind of a long story. Well, it's not a long story. So, me and my friend, we were walking home. We were living kind of in this one town. I was like, you know, in my early 20s. Or, well, we both were, really. But we're walking home from a different city, just kind of like, you know, long day. And yeah, we're walking by. She looks at me and she's like, is that a chicken? I'm looking down the road. Yeah, and lo and behold, there's just a chicken waddling down the road on its way over to us. So, of course, like, you know, first thing she says, like, oh, catch it. I'm like, yeah, that's funny. And then, of course, you know, she looks at me and she's dead serious. I'm like, well, okay. So naturally, I'm running around trying to catch a chicken. Car? Car! I need to putty you. But, yeah, so chasing around this chicken, I can't catch it because it's a chicken trying to run away. Alright, my car's having a tantrum. But yeah, it's a chicken just trying to, like, run away. So basically, we get it into these blackberry bushes. I wait out with my coat, and then she kind of, like, crawls into the bushes to scare it out so I can catch it with my coat, right? I don't know why we were so determined to get a chicken. Now that in hindsight. But yeah, finally, after, like, a good half an hour, we get this damn chicken in my coat. And we carry it home. She's happy as a clam, carrying a chicken in her arms. And yeah, so we bring it all the way home. And, you know, comes the inevitable question. So, now that we have a chicken here, now what? So, yeah, then we had to talk to the landlord. Hey, can we keep a chicken? He initially said yes, you can. Probably without knowing what the city laws are. And, yeah, basically I converted a bunk bed, turned that into... What is going on with my car? Yeah, I turned a, My tire's flat again. Okay, collect my thoughts. I broke down a bunk bed and turned that into a chicken coop. Just, you know, with a screwdriver and hacksaw. So, yeah, that was like a little chicken run. It had a good time. At first, it took a while to kind of get comfortable in the house. And it turns out, when a chicken's stressed out, it lays wrinkly eggs. Didn't know that. Freaked me out. But as it got comfortable, it started getting bigger. Because it was kind of small. It had huge feet and then a... Yeah, it had huge feet. It was a... Oh my god, I need a ceiling kit. With a comparatively small body. I'm just doing a little bit of vehicle maintenance. Okay. But yeah, then it turned out the landlord actually, like, you know, he didn't go to the city, but he, like, looked it up, and it turns out we can't have chicken within city limits. So naturally, he's like, yeah, sorry, you gotta get rid of it. So we looked around. Somebody was able to take on a chicken. But for a couple weeks, we had a chicken. A chicken that wasn't ours. Yeah, well, I mean, you say it's sad. I named it Chicken Curry just so that it knew what would happen if it stopped laying eggs. Oh yeah, there's a rules that you can't have certain chickens in city limits. You definitely cannot have roosters in city limits. Because they're loud. Help the poor guy out. It's really nice. Yeah. The intro music. Got a booger launcher. So do any of you guys have a strange pet stories? Strange pet stories. Like where you've acquired a pet under unusual means. Oh, hey, an armored car. Those are actually kind of valuable. They always have good stuff in them. Shut up, car. It's only warning me that it's radioactive out here. How very kind. Stop honking at me! We caught a couple stray cats to get them fixed, ended up with kittens. That tells me the fixing didn't work. Found a little puppy at the bus station in California, took him home, fed him, and then took him to a shelter because your dad freaked out. Oh, really? So he was not okay with having a dog? What kind of dog? It's like a retriever? Want my marsh eggs. I want enough marsh eggs that I never run out. That's my goal when it comes to resources in games like this. Like, you don't have to do resource management if you just keep acquiring until you just don't have the ability to lose resources anymore. At least that's my strat. I don't know about you guys. I'm about done with this vacuum cleaner. It sucks. Can I get another one? I cannot. I'm hand vac free. Maybe a chihuahua? Oh. This is a teeny little guy. I get you. Probably cute as hell. More like the catching was far too late. Oh, gotcha. Aw. Now, I'm not the biggest fan of tiny dogs like that, but if I was in the proximity of a dog like that, it was just showing me affection, I could not help but give it affection in return. There is a monolithic building in my way. I was kind of hoping my headlights would, okay, get away, bubblegum buddy. Is this the song? There is one song that actually mutes my VODs. The ironic part is I can't tell which song that is because my streams are so long. And by the time I see the VODs, it's completely mute, so it's like, well, shit. I mean, it's a self-perpetuating problem. Car! Car's trying to leave without me! Get back here. I did turn the turn brake on, right? Rocks. I like these giant pipes in the air. They're so cool. I mean, the world is dissolving, but it is going slowly. We got some time. Nice, nice. My traction in dirt's pretty bad, even though I have like the all-terrain tires. Oh, Lo, did you check out that John Carpenter game in the game discussions Mad Hat put up? Give me your thoughts on that one. Because I actually, like, I don't know about the rest of you, I really like Back 4 Blood. That was freaking fun. And click carefully, that's right. Or at least if you ban somebody who deserves it. I'm so sorry. Okay, Lo, I'm done. I'm done. I'm not going to do that anymore. It just comes out so naturally. Me do me! Yeah, see? Vox deserves it. For 2 seconds. He's the guy who made the Thing. He's a director, musician. But he's like super iconic with a lot of cool movies. Alright, let's boogie. Wait, what? No, I have a shield! The shield's supposed to prevent that from happening. Now I am in the river. Okay. We got mannequins, we got a, reeds, we got rotten eggs. Who the hell was that? PC fans fighting for their life watching the sheer amount of zombies. I know, right? But no, it's a, it kind of reminds me of, didn't they make a DayZ game once upon a time? Oh dear. That's a wall. Wait, water. There would not be a wall in the water. My back tire is just destroyed. Z is like PUBG with zombies. World War Z. Right. Sorry, I got the wrong name. Like, I already feel like that old guy is just like, oh yeah, turn on your Nintendo. And just turn every game console ever into a Nintendo. Oh yeah, I got the new PS6. Hey, you still playing Nintendo over there? State of Decay. I think I have State of Decay 2 in my backlog. I gotta check that one out. There's a million games out. You can't blame me. I know, right? Well, World War Z was actually a book, so... Turns left, gets brighter, I'm guessing. Alright, see how bad this wheel is. Just flat. Boom. To the next zone. That's kind of the thing. I was talking to the person I'm living with about EverQuest 2, right? Because I don't know if you guys heard, or even had any interest in, Ashes of Creation went under. So that's like another MMO that just flopped. You own Ashes of Creation? Gotta try to get your cash back? Wait, when did you buy Ashes of Creation? What? I didn't think you liked MMOs. Oh, shit. Okay. Huh. I'm afraid... I don't think you're gonna get your money back, though. Unless you got, like, the Steam refund. Alright, so this meteorite metally frightens me. So the goal in this zone is I have to find Olympium. That material. I don't know what it looks like, though. This is all new territory to me. Turn our car back on. Okay, we're gonna give our gas tank a little bit of love. I'm gonna park up next to this garage. Next to the horrible rumblers and Just busting out of the ground. Okay. So what was your mindset there? What attracted you to Ashes of Creation? Because from everything I saw, it just looked like it looked like an MMO that people were playing. It's pretty. Oh, okay. But yeah, sorry, I was about to go on a tangent. Excuse me? Oh. But yeah, the tangent goes that we're talking about, like, there are so many games out now that I don't think any new MMO can really thrive anymore. Because there's so many games out there, there's no reason for people to... Yikes. There's no reason for people to kind of stick around to the same game. So, like, the environment just has people bouncing around like crazy. So, like, these long-form fantasy worlds just don't seem very viable anymore. Ooh, here we go. Yeah! I need a magnetic hammer. Excuse me? I need a tool? I am so upset. It's been a long time since I had time to move. It's dropping monoliths. 14 is still totally huge and growing. Well, yeah, but it's also still 20 years old. It's already has an established audience, is what we're getting at, right? Because, like, what's getting these new games is they don't have the content level of the old games, right? And because they don't have the content level of the old games, they're not hooking people in to, like the older ones. It's kind of the paradox, is when a game comes out, it's almost not possible for them to have the level of content to attract people that long, because that takes time to make. And if they try to make too much content, it tends to be particularly buggy. Okay. Sorry, I'm also simultaneously trying to dodge meteors. And ready. Let's just get out of here. This level wants me dead. I say it wants me dead, but there's also magnets. I need magnets. Not too many, though. I was getting into Ashes Creation. We found some Reddit threads of people getting refunds. Oh! I feel like that's going to ruin the company even more than if they just did that. But I guess it's necessary if they want any amount of good faith with their customers. Well, yeah, I guess they're customers. People did buy it. I was about to make some comments about a early access and, like, you know, it's not a finished product. There's no guarantee, yada, yada, yada. But as it turns out, it's early access. People did buy a product. And they were just decided that they didn't want to exist anymore. What is happening? Okay, gotta hit that charging station. It's now overwhelmingly negative. Shocking! Well, what are they gonna do? Convince people to not buy it? God, there's Olympium veins everywhere! I'm so unhappy. I just needed a specialized hammer? It's okay, I can make the specialized hammer now. Duck, what's going on? Don't you hate it when a menu in a program exists out of itself, then you cannot find where to add it back on? In reference to what? How you doing, Duck? It's good to see you. It's been a minute. But a menu to a program. Are we talking? Jesus. So I'm also dodging meteors, so if I seem distracted, it's because I'm trying not to die. Yeah, what's going on, man? Trying to draw a world map for our itinerary history video. Oh, okay. Nice. Whoa! I wonder if it's possible for one of those meteors to just destroy me. Or if they're only a, if they're only geared to hit the ground near me. Because while it is freaky to have giant stones in the sky, if I don't have the risk to just be immediately deleted, I don't know if there's even stakes. Many things are up low. The real question is what's down below. It is nice that it's raining, though. I mean, it would be miserable to exist in this area, but my battery is still full. Don't want to think about the things down there? Well, yeah, it's like a beautiful ocean. It's nice, crystalline, and placid on the top, right? But when you go beneath and you see the titans below swimming around, just inches from the surface, waiting to swallow you up. Yeah. I do like me some underwater leviathans. I've been kind of spiraling a little, not in the worst way, but I haven't been able to touch anything I want to work on since it kind of sucked a bit. I get ya. Okay, I want this corrupted... Jesus! It's okay, it's okay. Because nearby... Ah! I'm dying! Give me my car back, you son of a bitch! Oh my god. I might actually die out here. Okay? It's okay. It's okay. We're okay. We're still in the sky. It's okay. Just put me down! Okay. Let's repair my car, please. Oh, this is just for the battery? Get me out of here. This is insane. Laid off devs of Ash's Creation is gonna get their final paycheck. Oh, that's good. I mean, being laid off sucks, but getting paid is nice. This is insane. My car is being torn to pieces. Heard about that. It's BS. Oh, they're not getting a last paycheck. That sucks. Jesus. Did the company just go bankrupt? Or are the developers just like, yeah, no, you're all fired? That's rough. So they're not getting paid for the work they did. See, that's actually literally illegal. If it's a U.S. company. I don't know about other countries. Wow, okay. Turncoat, exhausting explosions. So our car has definitely taken some hits. And it doesn't look like to let up anytime soon. How's one supposed to get resources in this zone? What the hell is that? Oh! Alright, we're gonna park here. Is it radioactive here? God, it might be. Definitely radioactive. Let's just go. Let's just grab the thing and go. We do need as much of this corrupted limb energy as we can get. Car, stop throwing a tantrum. Oh, of course, we have radiation on the top of our car. Boom. Oof. Well, try not to worry. Yeah, I know it sucks when you're not gonna have the energy to do things on unsolicited advice. Try not to feel bad and move on to other things may leave behind, but you find new things to do. Anyway, works for you. Well, that's nice of you, Opal. We're in a tunnel. We have no radio. I like how the entire hemisphere of my car is yellow. Oh, everything's radioactive. Maybe we don't stop. Maybe we don't stop. That defeats the purpose. We're not in radiation right here. That's the solace I'm taking. Shut up, car. Sasquatch shampoo? Is that a thing? Whoa! My car's trying to hit me! I am quite literally dying. Okay, look. Get me inside this car right now. Car, that was very rude of you. I very much do not need you trying to kill me. I'm gonna get out, and I'm gonna try to, get a first aid kit. You're gonna calm down. Eat our MRE. Whip the damn MRE! There we go. If we just use the right controls, we'll be fine. I know. It's that's one of the things in this region is the turncoat car. The car is actually trying to kill me if I get out of it. I'm gonna mount this to a tantrum, and we'll talk about it in the garage. I'm the one with the power here. I say, even though the car protects me. Look, I'm just feeding you corrupt energy. Is that really so bad? I thought you liked energy. Alright, there looks like some kind of storm's coming. I might lose 2 doors if I'm not careful. Wait a minute. Where's the road? Okay. Alright, this tunnel's nice. Oh, this tunnel's less nice. I can fit, right? Nope. Okay. No wonder my car's mad. First Seaman Sheriff quit in protest. Laid off followed. The game was pulled from sale. Ex-staff claimed no final pay. Sharif blamed control board. A public records show he may have been the only director, so May fan thinks the board story is spin. Oh yeah. That is actually much more likely, because oftentimes with big projects like that, budgeting it is probably one of the hardest things you can do. And like once the money dries up, you really don't want to tell anybody. And you also don't want to tell anybody that it's directly your fault. I mean, one doesn't become a director if you're not good at shifting blame. It's kind of like the corporate mantra. If you're a director, nothing's your fault. Period. Yeah, I gotta fix this wheel. Again. What's your deal? You're loose and flat. My God. Car, I'm trying to heal you. I'm gonna need you to... Get me out of here. Yeah, there's... Oh God, is this an electromagnetic storm? This is the worst ever. Oh my God, it's an anomaly storm. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh God, oh God. Just keep going, just keep going. We'll make it. Okay, somehow found myself flying again. I'm not leaving empty-handed. Car, calm down. The storm has got to blow over soon. Ooh, dumpster pearl. I'll take it. Olympium, definitely gonna take that. Okay, get me out of here. I'm not doing so hot in the fuel department. Yeah. I don't know where it was. Under the window, there's a tab called Studio that has another tab. Hide Studio. Huh. Oh, car's not dead yet. I have another flat tire, though. A weird place. Reason the storm needs to end. The last hundreds of years. That's true. Although I could literally see it moving on the map. Now we have this event called Torn Apart. I love it. I just want to go to the Anchor Fiesta. And it's true. In this game, the storm never does end because it's the world dissolving and rebuilding itself infinitely. Yeah, we gotta putty up. Yep, I get it. We don't got a lot of gas either. Jeez. feel like we've reached the era of slim pickings. Let's keep that in my inventory. Gonna putty up. Where's my putty? There it is. You're broken. Just gotta hit the worst pieces. You're broken. Got yet another flat, of course. I swear, even though they don't have a great grip, the puncture-proof tires, man, those are a good investment. What else is almost broken? This thing? Worn out? Aren't we all? I know, right? Oh, we'll deal with the car of Theseus, later. Is it truly the same car by the end of it? I've only repaired all of the parts, always. It's a real car. Okay, I'm really upset I can't get those Olympium veins. Like, I really needed those. Because that's really the only barrier of entry I have in order to get the last of the upgrades. But this place legitimately wants me dead, and my car is a turncoat every level. It's like the only resource out here, too. Damn it. It's okay, we're just gonna get some corrupted limb nodes. We're gonna fly. Get out of here, bubblegum buddy. No, nobody likes you! Get off my car. Humans replace a cell in 7 years' time. It's true. So, okay, after 7 years, if you replace 100% of your cells, are you actually the same person you were before, or are you a completely different person than you were before? I'm of a mind that if you change that much, you're just a completely different person. The buildings have veins. Creepy. I'm gonna salvage the fuel a little bit. Get out of here. Okay, we're gonna fill up our fuel can as much as we can. Okay, I was wondering, he's like, what the hell is that sound? Go get him. That thing did not care about my flare. So I am about 1/3 of the person you were. Have you shrunk? Would you say there's less of you now than there was then? Oh, your cells are different. I wouldn't say that you're 1/3 of a person, though. You might be a different person from the time, though. Time changes people. I don't know. Person changes a lot. Like, we're getting built the same system. Well, I actually believe a soul. Same person. That's true, but I mean, also consider the fact that who we are is, you know, our environment is a large factor in who we become. And over time, we also get different experiences and develop differently. So as we grow over a period of time, we are legitimately different people every time. Simply because we have new experiences that we didn't have before. The original person you met, almost gone now. Uh-oh. Well, then I get to look forward to meeting a new person every time. Live every day like you're new. To chat for a prior version of ourselves. Man, what? You don't think past you could have a gentle repose? Okay, I need fuel, like, super bad. You have gas? Not bad. You have gas? My past selves. They know what they did. I think a definition means same and person. That's true. That's true. But then it kind of leads into the question, what makes a person? Is it their environment, their who they are, their personality, or is it the physical shell makes the person? I don't know. I've always liked that question simply because it asks so many other questions. Like, you would have to define so many other things in order to properly answer it. And the correct answer is there is no answer. All right. I wonder if there's a gas station up here. No, but there is a car with the potential of gas. Please, oh please, oh please, oh please. Get into my gas can. Person is made out of a lot of different influences. I don't think we should be reaching for a single thing. That is definitely true. I think you hit the nail out on the head, is trying to define what is human. But I would counter a little bit in saying that in order to understand what is human allows one to kind of like understand themselves a little bit better. Human. This. I'm of the tribe Huge Mungus. I am among us, and it is huge. Whoa. Hello, Dumpster Pearl. You know, I'm using potentially radioactive food to cure my radiation poisoning. I don't think I'm curing anything at this point. Definitely, I think we should reach to understand, not simplify. Yeah, exactly. Well, it's the thing. If you truly want to be accurate, you have to eliminate simplicity. There is no simple answer for anything. Simply because of all the variables and details. It's one of my pet peeves when somebody classifies themselves as like, and just one thing. It's like, you know, hey, I'm a person. I'm just the funny guy. I'm just like, you know, I'm the dramatic one. I'm just this one thing. It's like, no. I mean, if you're a person, you're not just one thing. A person is so much than just one thing. In fact, if somebody does define themselves as a single thing, it's frankly a little boring. It's like, is that it? Is that all you got? Yeah. I'm the only duck, and it is perhaps Dando as well. Well, while you may be the only duck, I can't say you're the only Dando. The Dando mantle has been carried by many. You're the one thing, Dansky, and that's old. You tell me I'm getting old? People still think I'm like in my young 30s. And I laugh and I laugh. You know, one of my temps said they thought I was 20. Or in my 20s. And I was just sitting there like, oh, you're just being nice. You tell your supervisor that? Nah, I don't like kiss asses. You're on my instant watch list. If my first question when meeting somebody is a, uh-oh, what do they want from me? Then they've done something wrong. And they're gonna need to rectify that. Like, show some confidence. Show that you're more than just kissing my ass. Earn my respect. I mean, I say nice things to my boss, but that's because, I mean, I legitimately believe he's a nice guy. Oh yeah, ceiling kit. I should just make like 90 of these. Oh! Well, that's a problem. My tire's blown out. Well, I'm gonna need a completely new tire by the time I get back. You know, I like how my car constantly says hello and gives me hearts, and then as soon as I leave the car, it tries to run me over. You duplicitous bastard. I was stumped for a warehouse job. I told my boss they would look great in shutter shades and pink pop-collared shirt. Said you were Hispanic and not wear pink. Next month, he insisted it would look nice on them. I mean, I'm sure it would have looked nice, but I don't know. I've never really liked salmon shirts. Salmon-colored shirts. Let's brutalize my battery a little bit. I really like the aesthetic of this area. It is weirdly haunting. The veins pulsing on the giant monolithic structures. What? Wait, is this it? Anchor Party! Hell yeah. I remember when that was becoming much more of a fad. This seems odd that the only reason they gave was that they're Hispanic. That they couldn't wear pink. Yeah, that's true. I don't know what about being from Mexico or, you know, South America just says, nah, pink's not gonna work. I do remember when that was kind of a fad, though. It was the salmon-colored polo shirts. Everybody was wearing one of those. And by that, once upon a time, it was like early 2000s. Hot pink? I guess. I don't know. I've never been the biggest pink fan in the world. But then again, I've seen various pinks that I've liked. But nah, never did it for me. I feel the same way about purple. Not a big fan of purple, even though I own purple clothing. But I have seen purple things that look good. What the deuce is that? A radiant dredge. Alright. A ticking tumbler. This is mine now. Can I take it home? Oh, it explodes. Huh. You want to burn out other people's eyes. Now that is a reasoning. Eat it. What? I'm just saying, I'm not a big fan of the color purple, but there are various kinds of purple that do look good. I'm not saying all purple's bad. It's just not my favorite color. I like purple when you pull out all the blue. Oh, gotcha. Alright, we got one of these. My car's limping home. You got that med kit? Yeah, here we go. We'll raid this box truck. Then see what my battery status is. Gold paint! Yes! Off-white, I can leave that. Green paint, eh. Paint stripper, no. They got me gold paint. Hell yeah. How was my battery status? That's fine. Oh, I turned the shifter on. This was a two-way conversation. You thought it was about purple. Purple is a mixture of two colors. Doesn't mean our conversation symbolizes your disdain. I mean, that's fine. You don't need to symbolize anything. I simply declared my intentions. And I was declaring war on purple. Your conversation can exist. But my intentions remain the same. Alright, we're doing it. We're making a break for it! Cool. There we go. So do I have to, like, drive up a mountain here? How's this gonna work? This is rather alarming. I'll just pass the balloons. There we go. Yeah. That's actually a lot easier than I thought it would be. I thought it was gonna be like scaling a mountain. Woohoo! Victory!
Fresh new upgrade waiting for you, driver. Straight out of the oven.
Straight out of the oven. I didn't realize you had anything in the oven. Well, we have officially limped home. Hell yeah. Now we got the arduous journey to get this car back up to snuff. Gotta back up a little bit. Woohoo! Got a bunch of broken panels. We got a bunch of worn out parts. We have to replace a tire. And a headlight. There we go. Alright. This headlight's gotta go. We're doing the replacement journey. You can use the swamp coral. Let's use this up. No, we're not using it up. It is very satisfying to show up back to your base with just so much stuff. But then organizing it all is a little arduous. There we go. There we go. Bring the good stuff. I wonder if I am dealing with an anomaly, though, on my car. Because I feel like, the lights were getting brighter as I was turning. Which is not ideal. Yeah, this blue paint's kind of disappointed me. I didn't like it. I don't like it. Gold can't lose. You cannot lose with gold paint. Got our marsh eggs. Throw this in the grinder. See what this says. What's wrong with all my questions? They're the questions of a sane man. What's happening with all these dummies in the zone? What was Raymond doing with his hands? How did the old ladies turn into Russians? Okay. You know you've gone off the deep end when you've accused all old ladies into turning into Russians. Are you, sir? You've gone mad. You're telling me they turned into Russians right before your eyes? Madness. Alright, let's remove this destroyed fucking tire. Make it with some tree candy, but now I gotta make a wheel out of technology and stuff. I also need to get one of those super hammers. Alright, let's take a look at the super hammer. What do we need for this? I was resisting making it, but now there's really nothing standing in my way. Boom! Check it. It's huge, it's magnetic. I kinda like the idea of a hammer being a freaking railgun. There. A little bit of plastic. Let's make our limb grip tire. It's not a tire. Here we go. Power grip. I just need a circuit board. A circuit board and some balloons. Boom. Look at that. Get our blowtorch. Get some work done. Because nothing cures structural damage like applying judicious amounts of heat and flame. We'll replace, damn it, any weak parts. There we go. Oh yeah, I'm almost out of a thermal vac. In fact, so much so I'm going to dispose of this old one. Man, jamming this game's so nice. It's very cozy. Just listening to the tunes, working on your car. I like it. Let's do that again, shall we? There we go. Put the right things in the right spot. Order dies when... I was about to say something stupid. I was about to say order dies when a chaos takes, or disorganization takes hold. That was one of those, yeah, no shit moments. Alright, my endless storage. Got a gigantic dumpster pearl. Get me some resources, buddy. Woohoo! Gonna need a ceiling kit. Okay, we'll get that a window fix split. Spick and span. Fit as a fiddle. And yet you brought my car home with a dent, nay, a crevasse. What happened to my car? Boom. We're back to fighting condition. Use a little bit more fuel, a little bit of battery. I love it. Oh yeah, I need a light. Damn it. Let's go do that. Need my bioluminescence. Reinforced, huh? I don't want to spend the Olympium. Boom. Alright, cool. Too many crickets. Good? Did I get it all? Okay. There we go. I do like the storm outside. Wonder if that makes this garage more or less comforting, knowing that there's literally nothing for miles and miles and miles around me. I think more of those work sims need to be a survival games. Kind of like the grocery store ones. Kind of like getting a post-apocalyptic grocery store would be kind of cool. Or something like in the wilderness, and then you just have random people coming in. I don't know. That would be hard to do successfully, but definitely make it interesting, for sure. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's the thing when it comes to those work sim games, I know I can be unreasonably picky with those. But, like, when it gets down to it, like, I kind of prefer it when they have more of an overarching story than just the one thing they're trying to portray. Like, why am I trying to take care of a gas station? Why am I trying to take care of a, a power washing business? Truest thing I've ever said? What, that I'm picky? Yeah, Quarantine Zone. It's actually a very good example of something done right in that regard. There we go. Oh, let's spend some limb energy, shall we? 2 hints spent. Oh, dear. Steering wheel goes left. Headlights brightens. Go. Headlights swerve hard. Headlights brightens. Boom. There we go. Contraband Police? You know, that is a game I'm willing to play. Contraband Police. I do need to eventually get it, but it's on my docket. I don't know, but I'm usually looking for more of a game thing. Like, Power Washing Simulator is really good. It has a really good story that it... Well, no. It has a story that it goes with, right? But it goes beyond just power washing various things. So, like, there's a story going on the outside. And that makes it more intriguing. It makes it cozy. You're, like, going through the world in that regard. Radio? What? My radio's doing something? stays on. I've not noticed this. Wipers. Oh, really? I was wondering what that... It does have an entire story? Oh, shit. Okay. I must have been missing out all this time. Excuse me. Oh, I need a mechanics kit. Mechanics kit. There we go. I don't know. I'm very much, whenever it comes to a game, I'm very picky when it comes to a, I'm very much a lore nerd. I need lore. If it doesn't present a reason for me to be in the world, I have a hard time being in the world. Oh yeah, and you actually get to make some decisions that decide what ending you get. Oh, that's kind of cool. So there are various endings. Alright, I'm tempted. I like what I'm hearing. Unrestricted fuel can. That's what I was aiming for. Yeah. Give me the thingy. I think I beat Contra in about 12 hours. I have 15.6 hours, but I know... Okay. Now, I am kind of a, tweaking the format. I know your favorite word, Lo. But I am thinking that, like, I am doing, like, a major game, but I'm gonna do what I call the in-betweeners. Or kind of small games in between. Because I am kind of a, missing out on... Excuse me? This is the map you give me? Holy shit. Sorry, studying the map very intently. Oh, yeah, you did. And she beat it really well? I mean, it sounds like she figured out the rules pretty well. I know that was my mistake. It took me forever to actually figure out the rules. And then noticing differences, I mean, you know how blind I am. Abandoned Squire. Pit stop, perpetual stability. Ooh. If I go down and then back up, maybe? And I can get a bunch of stuff and kind of linger around here. Maybe go this way. Because I need 6. Speaking of DLC, I liked the DLC for DW Origins. Though it was too short, it was worth the price tag. I get you. Oh, you think so? I was only successful because I had Mad Hat to help me. But that's kind of the... I wouldn't say it's a streamer's curse, really, at all. Because it's not a curse. It's actually kind of nice. But, like, if you get, like, super stuck in a game, you got a bunch of people sitting there willing to tell you how to proceed. And therefore, the show keeps going on. Forgot, I got a bunch of new stuff. I got Dashzilla. Ooh, buddy. Come on, Reptar. Oh. I get a new steering wheel? Nope. New shifter? A throttle shifter. Sure. The fire tire. I love it. Excuse me. I want you to apply the fire tire, sir. What else we got here? Nothing special. We're getting the scrappy gladiator. Oh yeah, hello. Didn't you say you were a Dynasty Warriors fan? That's how I was here. I was talking about how you were looking forward to the DLC. Did better with Dave the Diver's memory cards. Oh, really? Exactly. And I feel like there's a point where you kind of train yourself how to do something. Because memory, just like anything else, is a practice-based thing. Excuse me. What dis? Overcharger Arc Mod? Where do I put it? Well, it goes in the pile. what do you need from me? Limb chips. And limb chips need Olympium. Okay. Alright. Gonna break a shin. That was one of your favorite games as a young lad. Nice! Circuit board, advanced workbench, do it. First introductions to the Empire's titles was DW5. Empire's is still your favorite. Less practice, more skill-based for you, think. Like, find a way better keeping... Yeah, exactly. Well, that's what... Sorry, that's what I was saying, is skills take practice. Remnant Ghost, okay. But no, I mean, everybody's different. Okay, my bladder is screaming at me at the moment. So I leave you with a delightful view before I do this. Game. Okay. Do BRB. I am going to deflate. I'll be back. Ah, it's nice you guys keeping each other company. Back at it. I feel much lighter and more comfortable as my organs don't seem to want to leave my body. Oh! Right. Since we're doing an expedition, I'm not allowed to take things with me. We should lighten the load. Well, I'm not allowed to take most things with me. I most certainly can take some things. If I run out of these steel plates, can I just grind them up? I don't need them. I'm basically drowning in metal, so... Let's do this. There we go. Now I'm talking. Alright, I thought I was done putting stuff away, but I forgot. There's more inventory management. Jesus. This sort of thing makes me really appreciate various games' inventory management systems. Excuse me? Can I bring this? Oh. I can bring anything? Oh, hell yeah! I can bring all kinds of tools. Yeah. Okay, this changes things. We're not doing like a fresh start. Okay, blue and oh, evergreen's actually quite good. Let's get rid of green paint and put in evergreen paint. We'll put away the black paint. We'll add the red. No, I have 2 red paints. Because I have a bunch of things happening, and then boom, shitty memory. Alright, cool. So we got a grinder, smasher. I don't need this smasher. I want this smasher. And battery thingy. Don't really need the vacuum. Gonna grind this and this. I don't need this or the lamp. Have I been able to do this whole time? This is great. Got all kinds of tools. There we go. Oh my god, so many tools.
Recording studios, we're back. I really do. It's great being a DJ in this day and age, playing music for all of you. But it would be great to have some new music now and then. Hey, wait, you got a new song? Yeah, I don't know where it came from. Wait, give it to me, I'll play it. It's pretty cool, right? Why is it glowing? I don't know, it's like a new trend. Whatever, just put it on, All right, let's play it. Okay, new track, guys. Let's have a listen. All right.
New track. It's a mimetic hazard. We're all gonna die.
I kind of like the previous beat. Okay. Dude, where did you find this? You found it. You brought it here.
What is happening? Okay, all items in the trunk. Okay, I can't bring the gas can. What don't I need? I don't really need this. I do need this. Okay, we're living. There, we're ready to go. Got a hell of a journey ahead of us. I know, it's basically they got a new... Okay, in the zone, they've been away from civilization for 30 years, and they've only had each other dealing with. So you had one guy acting as a DJ. It's like, it'd be really nice to get new music. And one guy found a VHS tape. It's like, hey, we got new music. You're like, wait, what? Okay, okay, let's put it in. So they put it in, and just like it just started hurting them. Hello, car. Are you gonna betray me this entire time? And away we go. I'm excited for this expedition. They're huge. And apparently the expeditions get harder and harder all the way up to level 20. And we're on level 7, and they're already pretty hard. So, here's the goal. As I was initially stating it, we're going to go down here, here, back up. And then we're going to start squeaking by this way. And then presumably that should give us enough energy to get back there. There's 2 pit stops. We'll be okay. Let's ride. Maybe I go this way. Well, no, I don't want to reach the trader first. But I don't know. You kind of the idea that these people have been here for 30 years, you would think they would make their own music, right? Even just finding scraps and stuff. Civilization's made no matter what. Like, given enough time and energy, civilization will happen. Okay, I'm gonna go up this path? Sounds like a nightmare. Let's do it. We want the lore. We got a little Godzilla. Woohoo! Oh, really? I'm getting shocked already. Yeah, we're gonna need to get as many anchors as we can. They're important. And now that we're kind of at the beginning, I need to kind of aggressively get some cars and stuff if we see them. So we will stop. Woo! Ooh, I should really turn off the car. Boom, we got the good stuff. Bruise and knuckle today? That sounds like it hurt. Why'd you do that? By scooping dry ice, a scoop hit the container. Oh, nice. What are you doing that requires dry ice? Oh, crap. No! Ow. Why is my trunk open? A preclinical facility that ships samples to clients. Oh, nice. Okay. And you got these cool dry ice samples. I get you. That is pretty cool. Need as much of this housing as I can get. There we go. Huh. It's funny that there's medical grade dry ice. Is there non-medical grade dry ice? Is that just less cold than medical grade? I kind of just assumed dry ice was dry ice. just me or is one of my lights not light? I think it's just me. Oh no. Ah! I like how the radio station changed. You were listening to that song? No, you weren't. That's okay. I actually didn't really care for that song. Actually, that's not bad. I don't have any opinions about that song. It exists. I don't know how they differ. I mean, that's fair. Oh, whoa! I got a little, Healy guy. You can stay. Yeah, you just stick around to heal my car. He's a happy hare. Between medical grade. Medical grade dry ice is produced and packaged under stricter quality controls, purity, labeling, tracking. For use in healthcare or lab settings. Non-medical grade may not meet the standards. Is intended for general use only. Oh. Always follow the safety guidelines. That's right. You don't want to use that not cold, lesser grade dry ice for medical studies.
The Breachers. It was a network of people, including those who claimed to have infiltrated the zone, and the people on the inside that enabled them. Where there's an iron-fisted ruling authority, there's always a resistance. And as wonderfully weird as everything we've heard about the zone has been so far, these Breachers honestly take the cake. This is Frequency File, Episode 8.
Infiltrating the Olympic exclusion zone is a whole lot of work. To start, you'd have to get through, past, or over a 300-meter outer wall.
That's a big wall.
Layers upon layers of security checkpoints, and the zone was carved out into sectors, each with very specific clearance requirements. If you were somehow able to make it through all of that, then you'd start dealing with the rampant radiation and a whole host of other dangers.
Okay.
So imagine my surprise to hear that there were people
lesser
who
than what I use
career
in pure
at
you
Walker
rabble.
Yeah, I lived in the zone.
You're
for 10
surprised.
years. My partner worked for Art. I came along for the ride. After a while, I got bored and thought, hey, why not put my years of experience smuggling contraband to good use?
This is Carolyn Murrell. Not her real name, of course, as she was the ringleader of an illicit smuggling ring. If you needed a pack of your favorite brand of smokes from the outside, or a souvenir from the inside, Carolyn was your gal.
Huh.
I mean, yeah, by all measures, it was an easy life on the inside. Art took care of most everything. Groceries to your door, free housing. Salary was good. You didn't have much to use it on, but at least you know you'd be set with savings and pension when you eventually went back into the real world.
Huh. I like how she got into smuggling because she was bored. Oh no! My happy hair left. Oh, there's stuff in there. There's no stuff in here. Okay, moving on. In a quiet town, a stray cat followed a neon glow at a hidden alley where dry ice fog swirled like spirits. Shy street musician found a crumpled map and a bottle amongst the frosty wisps. They played, fog billowed, new friends formed in the winter's glow. Okay, that setting is amazing. I like that. It's like not quite cyberpunk. It's not quite Fallen London. It's got like that melancholia attached to it. And I was looking at chat, not the road. Hello, Cliff. Well, I require horsepower. Come on! No! Come on, do not go down. Do not drop! Okay, fine. Down the road. Down the mountain we go. Forget roads. Forget comfort. Forget it all. We're going. God, all because I was reading chat. Error connecting to oh no. You killed it. What'd you do, Duck? A fuel truck, you say? Don't mind if I do. Get out of the way, tree. There is no fuel in this truck. God damn it. I killed GBT. It had to be done. For my new galactic empire. I don't know if you guys can hear my controller rumbling every time I turn on my car. And the cycle of violence continues. There we go. At some point, this road's gonna lead me to a frickin' anchor. Are you gonna duel for it? Do it. Wait, is it a Star Wars quote? Which episode? Sorry, Lo, I've grown out of Star Wars. That's not true, but... No locking in on episode 3? Peace, justice, and freedom, security to my new empire. Your new... Oh, okay. They're challenging the Dooku. Not Dooku, sorry. Hey, Palpatine. You know, that one. Look, episode 1, 2, or 3. I don't know. Those are a thing of the past for me. Will not tolerate any episode 3 slander. You won't? I mean, boy, you're expecting a lot of disappointment there. Bad. 1 and 3 are fucking dope. Wait, 2's kind of bad. Yeah, I don't remember enough to actually be able to claim that. So you know what? I'll take your word for it. Yeah, 2's kind of bad. Oh, hey. Attach yourself to my car. There. Oh, I'm healing. Delightful. Oh, you know, most trucks have 2 gas cans. 2 is great. Clone Wars beginning. Oh, yeah! I like the Clone Wars. That's not terrible. Can't spell healing without ailing. That's true. I feel like I'm missing a headlight. I think my lights are leaning to the left. Eh, close enough, yeah. Hey, which was the episode that they started off just like blowing away the Wookiees? That was my favorite episode. 2 is the weakest of the 3. Thought it doesn't have Dooku. It's your favorite. Yeah. Ooh. Awkward. We're getting into a unstable zone. We can get through it quickly. Wait, doesn't Dooku die in 2? Wookiees are in 3. I'm not sure where you see them being blown away. Yeah, they're getting attacked by the robots, right? They had like the giant wheel flying into the city. Oh, okay. Droid snails, yeah. Very minor little Dansky lores. I'm not a big fan of Wookiees. The big fuzzy monsters. Yeah, I can do without them. No, the Droidekas aren't the snails. They actually have like these snail walkers. They're like slow, they go in. What? You would. No, I'm just kidding. But we're gonna try to go for the lore. Let our battery recharge. No, it's just the guttural sounds and their inability to speak any comprehensible language. Offends me. The only way I want a Wookiee is as a carpet. And yes, I have seen the Christmas episode. I have to challenge you to a duel. A game of chivalry, Deadliest Warrior. Yeah, exactly. Looks like those Wookiees are doomed to die. Oh, goddamn. I was distracted. I got double teamed. Wait, where am I going? There we go. Just need a little bit of a marker. We avenged both Wookiees and Lo, who is now cruelly dead. Look, he's a good he's a good loyal sort. He martyred himself upon my own blade. Time to go. With the lore.
You did good. We can meet.
This is Frequency File, Episode 7.
Beacon of
Apparently, I
kindness
passed
and
closer tests
laughter.
with my impromptu
May his spirit
retrieval of
live in
moldy
every smile
documents.
shared, every
I
moment
was
he brightened,
rewarded
and
with
every
a
friend he
connection
left
to
a little
Richard
braver.
Phillips,
Rest easy,
a man
friend.
who claimed to not only have worked in the zone, but stayed there years after its closure.
Can you imagine, like, going to a service or whatnot and just have this beautiful eulogy written by somebody who never knew the person?
The zone, in its active research and development phase,
been, what, 20 years abandoned, but being hermetically sealed in with 70 petabecquerels of radiation has got its benefits. When the withdrawal orders came through, everything was left as is.
Time to go.
You know, except for the ones who didn't leave, like me.
Why did you stay?
So that was always the question, wasn't it? Well, at our own reasons. Some of the scientists in particular like to claim legitimate reasons for staying behind. But we were, you know, we were always
Whoa.
We all had something we were running from.
How long were you there?
I want to say about 6 years after the decommission was complete.
But if Arda withdrew all operations, how did you survive? Like, what did you eat? How did you get the supplies you needed?
Some zone secrets are best left secret. You don't want to know. It wasn't pretty, the things you had to do to survive. But it was quiet. Blissfully, peacefully quiet.
I can relate to this guy a lot. I'll read that as soon as I'm no longer in mortal danger. Fatally wounded a duel with Dancy. You vanquished Wookiees and lit our hearts. No, you've been killing the Wookiees and then you dueled me because of it? Where do your loyalties lie? It's the last evil plot. Didn't do it. It's slander. Whoa. Opal, you're claiming I'm evil? Is everybody turning on me? What happened? I'm not evil. I just have my own morals. It's like I don't actively wish harm on other people. Well, except for Wookiees, I guess. Okay, yeah, I guess I am, by definition, the adversary of Wookiees. You got me. Ooh, a Big Dan's garage. Fuel. Never slander low. Oh, I would do so in a heartbeat. Pay them off, I mean. New steering wheel. Old school? Hell yeah. And really, any, Okay, I gotta hurry. Lowe did not harm the Wookiees. He was defending them from Dansky. Look, all I'm saying is if we had clone troopers going against the Wookiees, I know who I'd join. Is there another one? No. Memory of Lowe, who defended the Wookiees from Dansky, faced a fatal duel with grace. May his courage and kindness guide us, and laughter endure in our hearts. Rest easy, friend. You'll be missed. I also like how GBT is very impersonal when it says friend. Look, they just draw me in. They have such an appeal. Not to be mistaken for an appeal in the court of law. Pour myself some water. battles to find him. May his fierce heart, loyalty, stubborn courage, and live in his. Wait, I died? When did I die? Okay, so we got an acid storm. It actually sounds rather alarming. Got to fill my fuel can. Let's ride. I killed you. Oh, gotcha. Was I really fatally wounded, or am I just floating in a Bacta tank trying to heal? I do want to go here. But several of these areas are not conducive of getting anchors. Don't worry. I mean, no joke, if I had a choice between joining the Sith or a Jedi, I mean, I'd be a Sith all the way. Simply because, you know, a Sith is all about passion. Whereas a Jedi is about dispassion. And we all know which way I lean. Son of a gun, get! Get! Where's my vacuum? Well, apparently you're in the same coffin as Lo. Oh, okay. Wow, you just kind of threw us both in there, did you? Like, they didn't really spurn for the 2-for-1 deal, did you? Be sad and heavy. You've honored both, and sure, the tribute reflects shared memories and mutual respect. Consider a note. Guardians of life resting in memory if needed. Seek support. Oh, you know what? I think GPT might actually think we're dead. I almost feel bad. It's like, yeah, should we, like, let GPT know? It's like, they are not dead and I am not in mourning of my own loss. Two definitely did kill each other. You know, in their epic duels, fight over the fate of the Wookiees. Couldn't help but notice that one of my tires is flat. I do protest. And the booger storm begins. Ow! Okay, I got 2 flat tires. Awkward. Okay, so the thing with the booger storms, they're not dangerous because the acid lands on top of you. They're dangerous because they drop acid things in front of you for you to run into. I kind of like that. Call it the entropy chain. I don't know if killing somebody via duel counts as entropy. That's more of a violent ending. Or as I misspoke, a violent ending. As the car is slowly getting dissolved by the rain around us. Like, I just want... Oh my god, okay. I've truly moved to hell. hell is a state of mind? Okay, how about that med kit, huh? Oh, dear lord. Okay, how about any kind of healing? I want it. I need it. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. You got to use Entropy Chain? It's the name of your best move. Car's not on. Car is quickly dying. We gotta go. We gotta go. I have very little control over this vehicle because the tires are destroyed. Get me out of here. We're okay. More or less. Okay, engines fried, tires popped, panels destroyed. What is that? Okay. Oh, I need to turn. There we go. Okay, now once I reach some semblance of a road and maybe some other cars so I can refuel up, I might go on a repair spree, see what I need. I don't have enough for a med kit. That sucks. It'll also give us a chance to let our battery regenerate a little bit. Because I'm going to do this. My battery don't like it, but I do. Woohoo! All right. Wow, you got, like, nothing. Okay. Fuel, at least? No. There. My trunk was hanging open the whole time, of course. Okay, what do we got? Do I got enough for a ceiling kit or two? Oh, no. I need rubber. Grinder? Go figure, these armor panels are hard to destroy. There, that's something. Take what we can out of this car. Ceiling kit? Yeah. I can make one. Well, that tire's dead. They're both shredded. Oh my god. Well, that's awkward. How about the engine? What can I do here? No longer busted. Fragile? Come on now. Every panel has become Oh my god. Do I have any putty? Do I have the means to putty? No. Well, this ride's getting interesting. It's okay. This is just an excuse for me to replace my parts. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. Hey, no need to be overly pedantic. I knew what she meant. Oh, I am a poor car. Okay. I mean, I'm sure I am. Some kind of like strange car centaur. Alright, so let's see if we can find some Olympium out here. You aren't purple? What? Oh, we're running on destroyed tires. We're gonna see about grabbing some of these orbs. Energy, that's what they call it. Limb energy. Anchors. Alright, where is the... Oh, we got some resources here. Is it irradiated? Of course. We're just hoping to find Olympium. Okay. Nice, I like my railgun. Frickin' hammer. A med kit? Hell yeah. God damn it, car. What are you doing? Stop driving, car! I didn't realize we had a, the turncoat. Stay in park. And don't tell me you love me when you want me dead. There we go. It is wildly radioactive out here. Okay, I'm not doing that. We ride. My car is trying to escape. Alright. Definitely gonna keep an eye out for that Olympium. Alright. Pop the hood. One of these. Plug it in. Do the thing. Will you stop driving, car? I swear, my car is trying to kill me. stay. Yeah, I'm not gonna give you any treats at this rate. Okay, we're gonna just pass through. There we go. Up the road and away we go. We got 3 out of the 6 that I need. And I don't want to deal with that storm. Bit of metal. I was kind of hoping for like tools and stuff, but whatever. Let's use this putty to great effect. Will you stick the frickin' putty? Thank you. Shut up, car. I don't want to hear from you. What is a seismic squall? Excuse me? Oh god. It's a storm that produces earthquakes. Ah! Oh god. Whoa, okay, I'm not going that way. Okay, okay. I can't hide this feeling deep inside of me. What? Wait, is my windshield broken? From the seismic activity? Holds me in its arm so tight. What? What color me bemused? Whoa. Okay. Whoa. This is not easy to do with shredded tires. You know, we got these. Don't need the flares. Take these though. Your tires are shredded? What gym do they go to? Oh yeah, they go to Planet Fitness. Oh, they're kind of like muscle cow shredded, where they're like so beefy they can't do anything. It's also more like they went to the gym and just ordered ice cream and sat there and watched everybody. It's more just like, instead of a actually being shredded, they're more a, you know, bloated and bald. Acid devours fuel. Okay. All right. Gotta salvage our battery a little bit. And deal with our fuel. At least our car's not going to try to be a turncoat, I think. I'll keep this. I got a couple sealing kits. We are prepped up with enough tools. This is nice. What I don't have, however, is a second crowbar. Probably make that before anything else happens. What else? Nothing else. Let's go get us a battery. Alright, there is only one anchor here. This is insane. But okay. Well, before I go... let's make the thing. I can't make the thing. What do I need? 9-volt battery? Jesus. Why would a bovine go to the bazaar? To participate in the auction. Okay. I like it. That's a good reach. Mod is here. Yeah? Is that you? Are you the mod? Convince me. What do you got in moderation? What's going on, Locked In? Wrong one? No, it's all good. I'll mod for you. I will ban every single person because I'm locked in. It's all good. Hey, look, I like the hustle. You come in, it's like, hey, I am the one for you. Okay, and away we go. Then there's you, the one person who has prophesied to ban them all. Don't worry, Opal. If you ever got banned, I'd immediately unban you. Unless you really deserved it. Or if it was really funny. Maybe I'm a little capricious in that regard. I need to get to that road. I will ban us all. Can you ban Milo? Can you silence me? That's right, try to time me out. To everyone. I will ban everyone. Yeah, this mountain is, unfortunately, not as surmountable as I'd like it to be. Yeah, let's go on a long run. That's a road. Here. I'm gonna wrap around. Sir Mountain. You know, it's I would have better luck getting up that mountain if I had wheels that had rubber on them. Glad you got knighted. Because you're summoning it. Yeah, exactly. Wouldn't a Sir Mount be a knight's steed? Do you knight the steed? Like, does a knight's horse actually hold office? Or is it more like a squire? Why am I taking so much damage? Oh, God. I have no lights. Okay. This is all kinds of awkward. I think I'm on a road. Oh, there are trees here. I am not on a road. I'd ride the squire. Say horse riding, haven't said. Okay. Alright, this is gonna be pretty tough if I can't actually see. Oh, hey, there's a light. How nice of them. Tony Duck statement, no matter if Opal gets a ban, I will ban everyone and then myself. And I mean, I'm still gonna ban her, but... Oh my God. Road? Can you be a road? It is so dark. It is so dark. There we go. Boy, can I use that service station. Oh my God. I think I broke something. I ran into the black thing in the middle of the blackness. Okay, we got 3 blown tires. Okay, we're kind of on a road. You know, a guy who played Tuvok in Star Trek Voyager, had Starfield. I did not know that. Or is this a tie-in to a your dad joke? Huh. Oh! I see. But we might need a little bit of putty. I don't know how I took so much damage so fast. This is insane. Straight up, Tim Russ plays the character. Oh, nice. That's cool. Huh. All right, we're going to quickly putty up. Squeeze out some condition. Because we got a long road ahead of us. We cannot squander it. Well, okay, we can squander it, but we should do so wisely. What's your story? Are you serious? Okay. Okay. Any electrician's kit? I need putty. Come on, give me something. Oh! I will take a light, however. Bumper's dead. Alright. Might get to the point where we're salvaging car parts. Yep, I get it. We're moving. Come on, car. I need you to just limp along. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Alright, so we're going to start here, which is going to be a little brutal. Oh, well, there's a problem. Curious fragility. So here, everything does more damage. And now running into things does more damage. Oh, boy. Well, that explains a lot. We're going to try to stay on the road this time. Maybe find some chemicals. Make some putty. I'm really here for the putty. This route's been brutal. I'm not even halfway through. Alright, man. Maybe I can replace the car part. You can barely control this vehicle. Are you kidding? That's your location? Like, if this lady's selling a blowtorch, I'm going to marry her. Probably doomed. Yeah, I know, right? It's okay, we can still win this. I still need anchors. But I can grab some conveniently located ones. Oh my god. Well. We'll strategize. Maybe she'll have new wheels. I like wheels. How about you? Also, hello, car. I've neglected you. Just limp along, little car. Just limp along. Gonna salvage our light a little bit. You gotta understand, I need this. Maybe there's a battery in the back of one of these. We do need the metal, though. That's basically our cash. Rubber will help. Give me a little bit of everything. None of this is a 9-volt battery, however. That's what I truly need. Wait, that's all it takes? Way to a man's heart is by getting monetary compensation for producing weapon? I mean, it's a step in the right direction. Like, there's some people you have to woo, and there's some people that you just need to present. Here, I hand you a Berlay torch. Do with it what you will. Like, ma'am, you know the way to my heart. Okay, let's ride. There's probably batteries in that. I understand. I'm stopping every 10 feet, but I need this so bad. Batteries? No? Oh man, do I need batteries. Alright. Hey, you got some, like, double A's? With, like, a flamethrower? What would you do with a flamethrower? Let's be honest. Because I always like that thing. It's like, I would love one of these things, like a flamethrower or something. Like, would you mount it on your wall? Would you be, like, an endless gout? I mean, fair. I guess it is the tool for that. Although it does kind of put a target on your back. If anything burns down, it's like, let's question the guy with the flamethrower. Suspect number 1.
What's it? Proximity alert? Again? I'm so tired of chasing off. Oh, wait, you're human.
More or less.
Hello there.
Oh, ma'am, you're killing me here. A powered bumper? That's all you got for me? Oh, this is a bummer. I guess I'll take that. I could replace a bumper. That's not nothing.
Keep that away from the tubes. Keeps coming back to me somehow.
Well, okay. I salvaged a couple hit points. I'm instantly going super villain with your flamethrower. Hey, I mean, everybody's got a plan. Don't give Duck a flamethrower. Exactly. That's how he's working with dry ice. They tried the fire testing, but it didn't work out.
Avoid the sticky ones.
The sticky ones. Do I want to know? I mean, you can be a supervillain with dry ice. I just feel like it would be less convenient. You'd have to put a little more work into it. But I'm fully confident that you could be just as creative to become a dry ice villain. Whoever wants an arch nemesis with dry ice. That's right. I am very cold, but not like turning things to ice. No, 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 no. I just throw really cold things at you. It's not what we all strive to be. I don't know. I never thought I'd be a supervillain. I'm more like I don't know. Somebody who always has run-ins with the superhero, but my motives are my own, and I just find the supervillain, you know, inconvenient to my designs. Like, you know, the Joker is the nemesis of Batman. He's actively going after what the Batman does. But the Penguin just wants to rob some banks, and the Batman's just there. I mean, that's not necessarily true. I don't know if the Penguin's actually trying to destroy Batman or not. Boy, could I use a hit point. Would we have flooded the market? No one would get any recognition from what they wanted. Exactly. If everybody wants the same thing. But then again, you gotta think, like, somebody who wants something so badly can't envision somebody else not wanting the same thing. Think of it that way. Alright, let us make this car more alive. Yeah. We got battery. We got health. We got a shredder. No actual loot, though. The question is, can I make anything worthwhile? I will make a blowtorch. Still don't have any magnets. Oh. And what needs to be replaced? Wow, actually that did not heal me all the way, and that disappoints me greatly. Oh well, blowtorch it is. Gotta top it off. We were so damaged it couldn't heal us all the way. I mean, I can though. I'm supposed to be that, but I suppose it's human inclination. Two shredded tires, an electrified tire. Are you doing anything, windmill mini turbine? Jesus. We really haven't had the opportunity to replace our, tires either. Can I make 2 tires? Of really any kind? Off-road, I'll do that. Okay, I can make 1. Fair enough. I suppose you'll give me a 9-volt battery, would you? All terrain? Do it. You kidding me? There we go. Puncture proof. That is the last time dealing with the pop tire. Look at that. I'm on the rims. Just for Opal, I'll give up the last bastion of happiness to revoke my evil ways. I'll just skew my morality towards those billionaires I was planning on fighting. Clearly, they are the good people, right? Damn right. They have to be good. Why else would they have that much money? Alright, we have actually an opportunity here. Let's grind the pearl. How about a battery? Yeah, batteries! Electrician's kit. I need 2 of them. What? What? I am so upset. I'm sure I'll find a equipment somewhere. By God, you're not telling me billionaires who looks both ways, cross the street, turns around, looks both ways again. Evil? I mean, they're not inherently evil, they're just billionaires. You know, just because you have money does not mean you're necessarily evil with it. Think, yeah. Jeff Bezos? Told me he was a good guy before doing an adorable laugh, though I think it was more of a cackle. This is Devour's Fuel. Can I do that one? No, we got to grab this one. We got to keep hitting the road until I get my 6. How much do I have? I have 4? Yeah, I need 2 more. And then we can get the F out of here. Yeah, good buddy Jeffy B. He won't do so many things that so many others would. I'm gonna go here because that gives me both lore and thing. Ooh, fuel truck. So if I pass a building, I would like frickin' electricity or electronics. Lord of the past when driving in circles would be Lord of the Rings. I guess so. Want to give me electronics? What the hell are those? Hey, 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 hey. I do not need your burp bunnies. Get out of here. Oh, you liked me. But thank you for the bumper. I'll take it. Want to try that again? Yeah, I don't think this is a friendly dumpster so much as just a dumpster. But I will take the Olympium, thank you. You good? Yeah, I'm just gonna go to this dumpster. I would honestly be suspicious of anyone claiming to be a good guy. Yeah, I know, right? That's a good point. Yes, I am, checks notes, a good guy. Everyone distrusts me just because I start each conversation with your alignment? Well, usually if that's their first impression, you've already done something wrong. Like, when you're first talking to somebody, the first thing you should say should never be a condition, a problem, or a, you know, an explanation. It should just be a greeting. Otherwise, you just put everybody on edge. They're immediately suspicious right out the gate. Or even worse, already have an opinion of you that, damn it, I need electronics. Realistically, there's no way I'm going down there. Now, I do quite a bit for lore, but maybe if I go across this bridge, I'll get more on ground level. Wow, there is no easy way to get that lore. Do I still go for it? That is way down there. There's no way. No, there's no way. That would be suicide. There we go. There it is. I was wondering about that. Oh, no. So my introduction to those aliens of hello, I'm Duck Dando, I'm lawful evil, and I recently bruised my knuckles scooping Nefarious. Probably didn't put them at ease. That's why I come back with technology they promised. Well, see? World peace could have been achieved, but nope. I got one of the two that I needed. There we go. Alright, what do we got? Is there easy access to this one? If I wrap around, squinting at the map, what is this road? It's like putting me into a basin. Let's try it out. See what happens. It's like I'm on a mountaintop. But to your note, Doug, you did say hello. That was the first thing you said. By gum, I have doomed us all. Just right after you renounced your evil ways. I know, right? By renouncing your evil ways was your most successful gambit yet. Yeah, that's up pretty high. Alright, let's fuel up. But since I'm now good, does that make me kind of chaotic? Because I'm chaotic good? I guess so. I always felt chaotic good just meant self-serving, but not necessarily against people. Well, so much so that it's the first thing he says. I'm not so sure about this map. I feel like I'm just cresting a mountain. But who am I not to smell the roses? I mean, the rain's keeping us going. Hey, more fuel. I don't want to deal with the radiation. No, I don't, actually. See, Opal's got it down. She usually starts with, hi, how are you? And then conversation ensues. In fact, I don't even know why my alignment would be classified as. Yeah. That's like saying drop dead neutral. Hell yeah. Maybe chaotic neutral. That one seems more appropriate. I'm about ready to state that this road's dead to me. Do I turn around or do I just let the wings of fate take me on? Woohoo! I am going backwards. There we go. Holding the book upside down. I'm okay. I am less okay. Alright, I'm on the roof. Windshield's broken. But we're back at the, base of the mountain. Yep, time to go. I don't think Opal's ever claimed to be a nice person. I think it's just been apparent. Through actions. It's so obviously lawful neutral. It felt like lawful neutral was like a judge. Or if not a paladin, then a knight. Need to hear this, but implying they want you to bow to you is not nice. Have you demanded somebody bow to you, Opal? Damn. Flexing the power moves. Yeah, okay. Tectonic storm. Ah! Bowing is polite? I read pieces. I'm driving at the same time. Oh wait, you're not evil. So something like, hello. You may now bow. Gotcha. Okay, this is the song I like. That's not what I'm looking for. Sure. But where is it? There it is. And I'm in the sky. Now bow. I don't know. I think I like the headcanon. I'm just like, behold, I am the leader now. You don't want a cult? That's okay. I'll run it for you. I need something to join. Colt time, Colt time, Colt, 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 Colt. I'm kidding, of course. I do not suggest anybody join a cult. It is foolish to blindly put your devotion on somebody who very clearly wants something out of you. No, I usually tell that to people after they join and then lose everything, then leave my cult. See, it's a order of operation. You don't want to mix that up. Okay, so we fast-tracked. We can kind of speed on by now. Let's see. The whole acid devours fuel thing is spooky. Yeah, there are so many junctions here. That's why I'm destitute. Oh, yeah, see? And I let you in on the secret. Welcome to the inner circle. Eerie darkness. That's actually like my favorite condition. Alright, what are we looking at? Looks like we got a little taste of lore here, so we're gonna go do that. Oh my god, falling apart. Okay. Oh, this run, if it goes much longer, I'm gonna run out of time. Like, I woke up this morning thinking it was Thursday. You can imagine my dismay when I discovered it was not the case. Lawful neutral, you're chaotic go, according to Low. And now if we could figure out Dansky and Low's life. Oh, I already said I'm chaotic neutral. I bow down to the almighty dollar. Treasure makes right. Yeah, there's very clearly nothing evil about my intentions. You just simply have to stay out of my way. Ooh. Got some swamp coral. Neutral and good? Neutral is basically, depends. Lawful neutral is more like the word of the law. It does not mean... The intent of the law does not matter so much as the word of the law exists. Neutral, just flat neutral, just means that, you know, you're just equally inclined to do good and evil things. Like somebody who is a, like an amoral philosopher would be, neutral. Whereas good is somebody who actively pursues good things. Yeah, basically. Oh, my lights are so... not great. I need to get out of here. Acid devours fuel. Hello, car. Been through a lot together. No way, then. You can go to the next county over and the law could be kill all people. Exactly! But that's the thing, is basically it's the word of the law is most important, not necessarily the good that it does. Like a judge or a, basically a sheriff or something. Like a sheriff who actually, like, wants to help people and do that would be a good character. A sheriff who's just condemning criminals is a neutral, lawful neutral character. Law is just simply, do you follow rules or not? Because, I'd even go so far as, shit. A lot more on the complicated side, a lawful good character could be a very evil character in its own right. Because, like, yeah, it's a, take a knight just wanting to do the right thing. Sounds well and good, until you consider, oh no, I must destroy all infidels. Why must you shoot at my car? As much as I want to have fun and say Dansky is evil, I believe his chaotic neutral is accurate. See? Lo can see reason. would believe a Indiana Jones is a chaotic neutral character.
After the multi-stage evacuation of the Olympic Peninsula's 100,000
You're
strong
giving me that
population,
puck at the hockey game.
records get sketchy.
Will nigh soon be
Once the
forgotten.
region is swept clean of civilian
Wait, you've already
lives,
forgotten?
The flow of information trickles to
Did I misunderstand what you're saying?
ARDA has always maintained that the evacuation was done in the name of national security. That there was simply nothing more patriotic than sacrificing your homes, with the communists plotting our demise across the Atlantic. Certainly not because there was any danger from the strange experiments happening
Oh,
inside,
gotcha.
or situations most unnatural to witness. ARDA kept a wide berth, displacing citizens far ahead of the front line, so first-hand accounts of things going awry were rare. But rumors spread fast, and everyone had some story about a distant relative whose pet changed in inexplicable ways, or a friend of a friend who followed strange lights into the woods and never returned. Once the civilians cleared out, the ARDA employees moved in. Scientists, officials, support staff, and their families made the Olympic exclusion zone home.
Low would be neutral good.
300 to 1,000 in total at its peak.
I don't know. Neutral good's actually incredibly hard to quantify. I don't know how to describe that one.
Population just outside the walls found secrecy irresistible. Every shipment of raw material, out-of-season weather pattern, and inexplicable light or sound became the talk of the town for the first decade of the zone's
I'm more likely to be good than bad. And if the law said to be bad, I don't think I'd follow it. So it can't be... It can be chaotic good. Basically, you follow your own moral code. But it is a moral code. Like, somebody who fights against the injustice of the structure for the good of the people would be chaotic good. Yeah. I don't know, I think a neutral good would be quantified as, and I may be incorrect, but that would just be a regular good intentioned citizen. No, my headlights are almost destroyed. That's what's happening. Because they flicker even when I'm not in the car. One of them isn't even working. Angry abductors? I don't like that one. Maybe we'll start here. Maybe I'll get another headlight or something. Or do I beeline over here? Actually, I might do the beeline. It's getting late. And I'm not yet to the time of my 8-hour streams a day. What are the explanations you're seeing? Whether I break or follow the rules is inconsequential. What matters most is being selfless and protecting the well-being of others. So that's neutral? Okay, I get ya. Rules are less important so much as that. But being selfless and protecting others, isn't that following a set of rules? That's kind of where the paradox falls flat for me. Because I feel like holding yourself to a moral compass is in it unto itself a moral act, or is a lawful act, right? I may be overthinking it, of course, but that's the point of this. Go grab that. Hey, hey, come on. Got big old cracks in my windshield. Oh, this is like a heated wheat field. This is nuts. Oh, I should be careful of my battery power. I don't have the things to replace it. Chaotic is defying rules. Lawful is saying within the boundaries of the rules, so neutral more or less in between. Yeah. But I mean, but that's kind of the point I'm getting at, is the isn't following morality unto itself a set of rules that you hold yourself by? So whether you're holding yourself as moral or not is simply a, you know, you're following a set of rules that you hold yourself by. It's whether it's established rules versus, oh. Yeah, that's why. I don't have electronics. Yeah, established rules over personal rules. Who knows the subject was good, evil, or neutral? I know, right? Well, I mean, you know, there's entire schools of study that goes into morality itself, so you can understand a level of difficulty into this. When even the professors argue amongst themselves. That's right, I called myself a professor. I think there's a difference to established rules outside of versus rules to hold for yourself. Yeah. Would you say somebody more chaotic would be therefore more self-serving? Just to go on that angle? Simply because somebody maintaining the law is basically agreeing to a set of a society and a group of people. Sarcasm does not... Yeah, I know, right? But yeah, it's the law is basically accepting the ruling of a group of people as correct, right? Whereas, you know, holding onto your own moral code that's not necessarily something that somebody else follows is more self-serving than not. So perhaps I could posit that being chaotic is more selfish than not, than lawful. But notice that arrow's high up in the sky. Is that on a mountain? Oh yeah, sorry Opal, I didn't catch the sarcasm there. Oh no. No. Wait, here we go. Do it. We're almost out of here. Did that say exhausting explosions? Oh my. Explosions can be exhausting. Ooh, the back roads. Or it's like when you point to something on the screen. That's hilarious. I do that all the time. I don't think I would completely agree with you there, because if law is an unjust law, it would be more selfish to follow it than slavery in the U.S. Well, I don't know. Because it's an unjust law, it is... Just because it is considered unjust does not necessarily mean it's not the agreement of the society around you, right? So you're basically taking the agreement of the large group, good or bad, and maintaining that as more important than a, you know, your own individual views. Whereas if you maintain your own moral code, you wouldn't even have to worry about what other people think. You would simply find a, your own meaning and way forward. Because that even goes to the subject of law. Like, you know, is there truly an immoral law? Or is it simply a law? A law is something that's simply enforced by somebody in power. It's neither good nor bad. Grab some Olympium. I don't think I'm seeing the Olympium. Yeah. There's absolutely good and bad laws. But then who dictates what's good or bad? You can have somebody, two people have different views of what a law is, whether good or bad. It's saying that there's inherently something that is objectively good and bad, but that's not true. It depends on point of view. So one person saying what you think is inherently bad law isn't necessarily inherently bad law to that person. Are good laws. And I'm pretty sure, I mean, not to get too political, because I do tend to shy away from that on the stream, but I would make an argument that a lot of people would say a lot of the laws dedicating itself to freedom are inherently bad. Or evil, I guess, in their say. Name one? One law in the name of protecting freedom? Okay, Social Security number. That is, by law, every person needs to have one. It's specifically designed to protect our independence and freedom, but it's simply a means to track your identity so you can pay taxes. It is merely a financial tracking device. I wouldn't say it's inherently evil, but it's not good. It is made specifically for monetary gain. And surveillance. But you also know me, Lois. I don't think things are inherently good or evil. It's the intent of who's serving. Because I'm very much somebody who does not believe in the objective good and objective evil. But you said laws protect our freedom are bad. I did not say laws that protect our freedom are bad. I said there are laws in the name of protecting our freedom that do not do that. They are not good or evil. It is simply in the name of countering that. Is genocide effectively evil? Genocide is not mandated by law. In fact, the opposite is true. Yeah, that is true. And the person who made that law would very much think they're doing a good thing. Does that make them incorrect? Probably. Yeah? It's true, anything can be turned into a law. But it's not done in the name of evil, ever. They're doing what they think is good, whether it's agreed to or not. But I mean, that's the easy answer. It's like, look at Germany and periods of their history, right? And it's not that it was objectively evil. The people who were doing it were thinking they were doing the right thing and doing good. And it was opposed by damn near everyone else. Well, some people are self-serving. That's absolutely true. But a law gets turned into a law because of an agreement of a great amount of people. And it was close. Lowe's quoting a comedian. It's pretty freaking funny. But yeah, no law is made by an individual person. It is a collection of a ton of people who make that come to pass. It can be proposed by an individual person, but it has to be agreed upon to be followed. Yeah, that's true. I mean, take a monarchy, you know, legitimately has a king or queen, depending. And yet, basically, they're only in power because other people agree that that is true. Like, a ruler has no power if nobody believes that ruler has power. Yeah. It's also law that they have power. And the law is also broken. People, yeah, that's true. That is definitely true. And a law isn't truly broken unless it is enforced. Now, you can say something is against the law, and if somebody breaks that law, if nothing happens to them, then it's not against the law. There has been an agreement that, you know, there is no consequence to this action.
I wish Tobias was here to see that. He would have been so excited about this.
Okay, Francis, you're going to be depressing me this whole time. Alright, we got a whole bunch of stuff to make. Tidy up lab. Oops. There we go. Against the law, they can decide to enforce. Well, it's true, but if something is against the law, right? If you claim something is a law and then there is nobody ever enforces that, then it's not a law. You can claim it, but if nobody enforces it, then it doesn't exist. It's just words at that point. Oops, what happened here? Oh. There we go. You can go grab some food? Well, take it easy. Should be taken off the law. Until then, it's a law. They can slap it on anyone they don't like. Well, yeah, exactly. But then again, with that same logic, people can just slap laws together and just put it on people they don't like. That's kind of the fallacy of a law into itself. If they are of a mindset to do so. Mind. More tourists trying to cross the water from Canada. Got an abandoned boat on the cove again. Tracks leading inland. And more blood. Oh god. Alright, what's the old school? Hey, I like this one. no power steering. Food. There we go. Oh yeah, no problem. You can talk about whatever you want. There we go. You got yogurt? Oh, cool. Yeah, you want to pass me one? We live on the same city, I think. I mean, you got a hell of a run. Oh, can't do it on a peculiar bumper. Just had it outside my door. I'd wake up, go to work tomorrow, and just, like, step on it. I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, I think we're exact opposite sides, so you'd be going pretty far. Wait, what am I repairing this for? You're worn out! To the grinder! I do need an electrician's kit. Something fierce. 2 of them. I know, it's been flickering this whole time. To the grinder! And the bush is crying because the yogurt was smashed. I used to be gruff, shaking my head. Damn, homeless people are everywhere. Alright, you served me well, Bumper. But unfortunately, you're peculiar, so you gotta go too. I feel bad saying that one. I know, he'd be sitting there watching to see if I pick it up or not. Lead plated. Make another blowtorch. I do want to try an Olympium blowtorch, but it's so scarce and I need it so bad. Okay, we're gonna replace all the fragile parts. Take that one. And that one. That one. Your story. Unreliable. Nope, you gotta go too. Nope, sorry, bud. You're in the pile too. Let that be a lesson to the rest of you. You can be repaired. The moment you can't, you gotta go. But watch it for hours. I wouldn't miss it for the world. Is this weird behavior? I'm pretty sure that implies obsessive behavior. Of the kind people make restraining orders for. I'll take this one? Oh, okay. Like, Duck, what are you doing in the bushes? Why? Don't you have anything else to do? That entire trip, I didn't get any Olympium. Lame. Fine. Shazam! Yeah, I will make 2 things before the end. I want lightning rod, hydro generator. I do like the hydro generator. It's a cool design. Friends don't want to spot you watching them in the morning. Hide better. Exactly. Know your city, let alone your house. Well, in this city, there are many houses. But this one is mine. Alright, it's actually 9 o'clock. I gotta head off to bed. Hope you guys have a wonderful evening. Tomorrow, we're gonna do the special brand new Slot B game. Yeah, I look forward to that. That should be fun. You guys will like that. Am not supposed to know all my pals located all the time. Opal's already too late for that. Uh-oh. Woohoo! Yeah, I hope you guys have a good night. Duck, it's nice seeing you. Look forward to seeing you again. But with that, hope you have a good evening. I will talk to you later. Night.